You guys, I'm just getting everything set up over here, so just give me a minute and I'll turn my camera on. So just be patient with me.
Yikes.
Okay, let's see here. Okay. Okay, you guys. Flip this around. I'm gonna make this where you guys can see the bag I'm working on. This is a bag of craft. You guys, don't mind my fingernails and my hands. I've been working in cruddy jewelry and stuff today, so believe it or not, your hands can get really dirty from jewelry, especially jewelry that's really, old and been, who knows where it came from. But anyway, y'all, this is what I'm going to be working on tonight. I'm going to be taking this stuff apart, sorting it, and so on and so forth. So, let's get to it. Okay. Okay, y'all. There we go. Try to make it where y'all can see better. Okay. Here we go, y'all. See this big bag right here? Yeah, this is what I'm going to go through, and I've got some containers. This is what I'm going to be using to put the chain links and stuff in. This is that container that I got from a Goodwill store in Wilmington, or either a Salvation Army. Anyway, I got it from there, I think. And I have couple little organizing trays. And today, when me and Kenneth went to his cardiac rehab appointment from where he got his stents put in, they had some stuff they were going to throw away. And I asked the lady, I said, do you mind if I, look at it and see if I can use it? And she said, no, honey, go right ahead. So, y'all, look at that. Sorting trays. Just saying. I got 2 of them. Y'all, there ain't nothing wrong with that. And I got a little caddy. I was thinking I could take these and put my little, things like this in it. And that's actually what I'm going to do right now. Maybe I'll put the big ones over there. Let's see here. But I think that was pretty neat. Got to get some little doodads. Okay. Might even stick my... There you go. See that? Free, y'all. Free, free, free. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay, and I got this little container. Don't know what I'll use that for, but I'm sure I can use it for something. And I got this giant long container right here that, y'all, I can pour stuff in it and sort through it. And I got some little sheet protectors. And this is kind of random. Some Q-tips. Y'all know I ain't never have enough Q-tips. But this is what we're going to do. Oh, let's see here. Okay, we're just going to pour everything in this container. And see what we have. Look at that, y'all. It's a lot of stuff in that little bag right there. A whole lot of stuff. Okay, so let's see here. What do we want to work on first? Those are the chains. Okay. I'm not selling right now. I am not selling right now, babe. Gotta get my box open. Ooh. What in the world? Okay. See, I already have some chains in here right now. So, that needs to be thrown away. Ugh. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Y'all, this is that multi-strand thing we could not figure out. It's just all, I mean, it's, yeah, it's got all different things to it. We're going to start taking it apart. Hey, you do what you got to do to pay your bills. As long as you're not doing nothing wrong, you know. That's the way I see it. Yeah, we're going to just start taking this stuff apart. I need to find out where the little opening's at. Y'all, I cannot see the, I think it says God's Light. Well, welcome to the channel. Okay. There's one little jump ring. We're gonna do what we have to do to take these things apart, you guys. Okay. There's another one. See, y'all, that, I mean, that's brass, so. Let's see here. Okay. This is a big ring right here. Ooh, Marcel Ledbetter. Y'all, this necklace had a lot of layers to it. See that big clasp? Well, thank you for subscribing. I hope you enjoy our content. We try to just make it family friendly, you know. So mostly we do homestead and stuff, but recently I've been putting this jewelry stuff on here. Because I enjoy messing with jewelry. I don't wear a lot of jewelry, but I like crafting and repurposing stuff. And I realized, man, I'm sitting here doing all this stuff. I can put it on YouTube. Maybe somebody might want to watch it. So I said, that's what I'm going to do. Ooh, y'all, that's messy right there. Hello, mother of three. Hello, hit gal. Girl, not enough. Not enough rain. I wish we had more. We did get some, but not a lot. How about y'all? Did y'all get a lot? Oh my goodness. Did it? Well, you know what that means. You and I both know what that means. That means they was doing the hanky-panky up there in the sky. Messing with stuff. They playing God, that's what they're doing. So, yeah, playing God. Really? Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of weird stuff. A lot of weird stuff. Okay, y'all, here is one chain that's sorted out so far, and a bead ball chain. A solid white one. There we go. There's one chain, you guys. Here's another piece. And here's some of that box chain. It's these are old. This is from a really old multi-layered necklace that just had, look, it's got little other pieces of chain just randomly hanging off of it. So I'm taking it all apart because I can use this to make a lot of different pieces of jewelry once I clean it up. You can never have, well, I say never. It's always nice to have different kinds of chain. Now, all this from one necklace. Goodness gracious. Ain't that crazy? Y'all, I'm blind in one eye and can't see out the other. No, this isn't gold and silver. This is actually just it's multi different. Some of it's brass, and I believe some of it's copper. On this necklace, it's got several different kinds of metal. So it was basically a necklace that was, I don't know what they were trying to accomplish with this necklace. Somebody must have liked it because they bought it. And it looked like it had been worn and somebody tried to repair it. But they didn't know how to close jump rings properly. And I didn't for a long time either. I used to always mess up and do it wrong. Oh my goodness. What's in the world? Okay, y'all. Finally got it out. There's another long chain. Yeah, that's so much. Okay. Knit, what you been doing, mother of three? Have you been working hard? I haven't been able to be on the computer much. Okay, y'all. That's, ooh, there's a lot of little add-ons here. But that's better because that means we have more chains. Oh, you're doing sewing? Hold on 1 second, you guys. Hush, y'all, hush. Hush.
Shut up, y'all.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. Hubby just brought me a big old bunch of cucumber.
You want me to get one like that, too?
Yeah.
But they ain't right. Probably.
Those were supposed to be multicolor.
Like that.
So. Okay, y'all. Woohoo.
Pass out.
Girl, I still got to email you and get your address. You want a necklace and earring? Honey, can you believe all of these chains was from one necklace?
What?
Almost every bit of this chain in this box was from one necklace that I've taken apart. Wow, y'all. That's crazy. That is just, wow. That's a lot of little extenders I can make too. 4, 5, all that. 1, 2, 3, and all these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Y'all, there's 8 right there. And I'd already put some in here. But 8 little pieces of chain I could use as extenders. And here's another one. Oh, and here's another one. And these little very worn little pieces right there that were jump rings. We're just going to set them. We're going to put them in a little baggie or something. Okay. This is going to trash. Trash, 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 trash. These are going in the trash out. I've been meaning to throw those away for a while. Well, we'll set them right there for right now. Okay, y'all, here is some other stuff. See, like this little earring right there? I can take that apart and save the beads out of it. Here is a little little chain right there. I'm just going to put that in the little box. We're taking this apart. It's just a broken flag go on. Now that's so annoying. Every time you try to do something during the summer, a little fly will sneak in your house. Try to interrupt what you're doing. Here is some more chain. Oop. Okay. These little pieces right here, I am going to try to harvest the rhinestones out of them. So we're going to see. Let's see here.
$129.07, 83 bits per minute. That still ain't too bad, is it?
No, that's good, baby.
Just a little bit more. You want me to go ahead and sit down and pick a few up?
Yeah, if you want to, baby. I mean, but don't you think you gotten hot enough out there?
Well, we'll do it tomorrow. I reckon I did, but we gotta go put the chicken back in. The regular pen. I'll get told to you. This cool morning. Well, I gotta go. If you go out in the full run, just go right out and unplug the fence.
Okay, baby.
I feel like, I don't know if you feel like it was me or not. That shirt there's soap.
I thought I had a small little knife.
What should I do with this?
Just lay it across the chair.
Let it dry out?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you have one or not, honey.
Well, I don't want to. Okay, y'all, I've got to wait on taking those out because I don't have the proper little tool right now. So I gotta wait. A little sharp knife, but I gotta wait, and I don't have the right kind of lighting right now, so I don't want to. Okay, y'all. This is
I'll let the rabbits out. I want you to know they want to eat today. I'll let them out.
Okay, y'all. I am just trying to get this apart, you guys. so I can collect rhinestones. There's a bunch of little rhinestones in that.
Just work for a little while.
You see?
Try it and see.
Be back. Yeah, I'll wait before that goes.
That little fly. Go on, fly. No. So what's everybody been doing today? Okay, y'all, we got those little brown beads. Off of that, we're going to go right here in the container. Just a little stainless steel hoop. That'll stain craft. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, y'all, we have a little strand of beads, and we're just going to leave them just like that until we figure out what we want to do with them, okay? So those will go in a little thing by themselves. These are missing a whole lot of little stones. Hello, Echo, how are you? Okay, y'all. The little these little gray ones are faceted. So I'm putting them. Got two little AB coated faceted gray beads. And then these, oh my goodness, are just, these are going to have to be used for just straight up, maybe for like a Christmas decoration or something. Because they're sort of beat up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is definitely craft. Let's see here. Okay, we've got some little, those beads are falling apart. Those little red ones. I could probably use those as little cranberries to go on a wreath or something. So we won't throw them away, but they can't be for jewelry, that's for sure. That made me sad, y'all. I could never find a match to that Trifari. Oh, and that was cute. It made me sad. Sad, sad, sad. But I can use that on a Christmas ornament or something. And that was a cute earring, y'all. I wished I could have found the match to that, but no bueno. Didn't happen. Y'all remember this necklace? This thing I couldn't never get straightened out? Oh my goodness. I'm going to try it one more time, y'all, before I give up. Y'all know I'm hard-headed. Okay. Let's see if there's anything we can do here. No, this thing is, y'all, this thing is too broke. It's too broke, my friends, too broke. What in the world? Yeah, I don't know, y'all. Okay, nope. We're just going to have to take it apart, y'all. It's so mangled up. We're just going to salvage the chain out of it. And it's just going to be a parts necklace. That's what it's going to be, y'all. Just for parts. Just for parts. Some of these designs that are from like the 1920s design pieces, now these things are crazy. Y'all remember that song, The Jungle Book, the bare simple bare necessities. Da, 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 da. I got that song stuck in my head. I don't know why. What in the world, pimpin'? Come on now. Ah, okay. That one didn't want to cooperate, you guys. It was being not nice. It just didn't want to cooperate. Come on now. Oh, look at all these little chains, man. Oh, it's a lot of stuff, y'all. A lot of little jingly danglies. It's a lot of little jingly danglies. Wow. It's a lot of stuff. Okay. We are going to get this undone soon, I promise. Okay. What is this? Conglomeration of mess right here. Now, this is a lot of chains. This was a busybody necklace. I mean, I'm sure it was beautiful at one time, you know. Okay, honey. Okay, y'all. Let's see here. I guess I'm going to try to see if I can figure out how this thing went. I'm curious. Okay. It looks like it's take this thing off. It looks like this thing went something like, ew, that don't even look right. Okay, well, I don't know. But anyway, here's the remnants of that stuff. You guys. And I will, what I'll do is I'll put this in a little bag, and I might need to harvest some of these. I mean, they're plastic. I don't think, I believe they're plastic. But I'll check it with my machine. But y'all, that's a lot of chain. A whole bunch of chain. And it's gunmetal finish. Ooh, that's pretty. It's got a little. That's pretty. I need to take this off. I'm going to take it all the way apart, y'all. That's a lot of chain. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a lot of chain. Now go look and check the price of the chains in Hobby Lobby and other places. It's crazy. Wow. Let's see here. Looks like I might be able to salvage this jump ring. Yep. But that ain't gonna work. Y'all, I've got to get better lighting, better eyeglasses. I think this is the last one on this little piece of chain. I think. Yeah, on that one it is. Let's see if there's. Okay. Y'all, that was a lot of, you see how much chain I got out of one necklace? Let me show y'all. This is how much I got off of one necklace. It's a lot. And I got all those things. So, wow. Put that over there. This, I'm going to take out all these for Christmas. Maybe. One. Huh. Y'all, I think I'm going to leave these on this little bracelet right here, because those are ideal for putting on Christmas ornaments. I don't know. Let me see here. And I might just want to, yeah, I know what I'll do. I'll just, I'm going to this band. One. Okay. Huh. I don't know, y'all. I'm going to leave it like that for right now. I'm going to leave them in there. Girl, I am taking stuff apart. I'm going to use those for a Christmas ornament. And these little things I'm going to use for cranberries. How was your day being, Hannah? Girl, we've been so busy here today. We had to, Kenneth had his first cardiac rehab appointment today. Echo, there's those little shoes. Remember those little shoes? With that very old pin on the back? And Hannah, what do you think about those? Those little shoes. Well, he's got to go back tomorrow and Thursday. Yeah, they're little Dutch shoes. And y'all please hush. They've got that mother of pearl look to them, you know? I'm going to clean those up. Clean them up.
I hope I didn't match them up for the pot.
Hannah, look at all of this. All of this brass I got from one necklace right here. And these 3 metal containers I got from one necklace. And then all of this gunmetal finish I got off of one necklace. It's crazy, ain't it?
Let the camera go in that way.
It's facing me, baby.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah, I still got to fix this. Got to fix this.
Go outside. You might not think it's hot. Trust me.
Me too.
It's humid, but I don't know.
That is so pretty. I wish I had the other one. It's an earring. Makes me sad. Y'all look at that. Ain't that just so pretty? Oh. I think I'm going to have to turn it into a pin or a pendant. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. But yeah, I have to take this one apart. I don't know though. Hannah, what do you think about that? I was thinking about taking it apart. It's got the two clasps. It's brass. I don't think I'm going to take it apart. I think I'm going to clean it up and leave it just like that. What do y'all think? It's brass. And enamel. Boop, boop. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, that was, I remember what I was going to do with that. Oh, here's that other one, you guys. Remember that one? I never could find the pair to match. So I will make a pin out of it. Yeah. Ooh. You planted zinnias and cosmos and basil. Ooh.
Zenith.
Yes. That's what Hannah just planted.
Who? Sure are.
Everybody's seen them. Okay, y'all. I think this one I will make into a little pin, scarf, you know, pin, y'all. Pin or pendant. Because that's too pretty to not do something with it. I like the way it sparkles. Look, you can even see the sparkle. Look at that, y'all. Ooh la la. Pin, pin, pin. Took the back off of it, y'all. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. The back is no longer on that now. Boop, boop. So, let's see. Y'all, I'm just going to take the stones out of that. Where's my little Jimmy Hickey? Got it. Took that stone out. I got the stone out. I got the stone out. Got another stone out. Ooh, those are full back stones too. Ooh, these are pretty little AB coated stones, y'all. The ones in the middle. Oh yeah, those are pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty. Pretty. Now, I don't want to damage them. Okay, yeah.
I think said them up to 200.
Honey, you know it's at the end of the day, right? Okay. Just remember that. Okay, y'all. I'm having a very difficult time getting the little teeny stones out. So I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna I don't wanna mess nothing up. So we'll leave that one be. Y'all, this just looks gold.
Oh, about the green light in there on the thing, dog. Electronics thing.
Honey, doesn't that look like gold?
Yeah. It's not. I'm gonna hang this on the door. We'll wear it in the morning now.
Okay.
Hang on back to the door.
I think I'm gonna re-acid test it. Now this little earring just looks gold, I'm telling you. It's not marked or anything. I thought I acid tested it, but it's just so pretty. Makes me sad. Sad that I don't have a match.
You drink a lot, we'll go off and see.
What, baby?
Or am I just panicking?
You're panicking.
Drink a lot, we'll go off and see.
Sometimes it goes on and off, baby. Here's another one I like. Yeah, Goldfield. Could be. Y'all, some of them are just so... They're the old earrings, but to me, they're just so pretty. Like these old ones. Oh, man, they're pretty. Hello, oh, Lexi. Hey, girl.
Lexi.
Barchette.
Hey, Lexi, May.
I love you, baby. Girl, you touch my heart. I miss you. Hey, Uncle Ken Ken.
Hey, babe.
Oh. Girl, he went to his cardiac rehab today. He's got to go back tomorrow and Thursday.
Gotta go out and walk.
How's our little Aubrey doing? How's our baby? He did okay. He's going to go and do his walking tomorrow.
I didn't do nothing, babe.
I know you didn't do nothing. He just did paperwork today and stuff, and they checked him out to make sure he could do his walking.
Where's my phone?
She's wild as ever. Right there, baby.
I got clothes on, yo.
But I bet you she's still
Well,
cute
that's
as a
a
button. Got to get me some more pictures. I got to get pictures on the phone, on this phone. Y'all, this is that mother of pearl, and I am missing one. So she's finally learning how to use a big fork. Ooh. Everybody, this is our niece, Alexis.
Alexis Ray.
Alexis Ray. Okay, y'all. This is weird. Did I do that? I don't remember doing that. I didn't do that. Okay, it's a bead ball chain. Eh. Oh, there's that little Trafari earring that I could never find a. Hey, Aubrey. Aunt Debbie loves you, baby. Yeah. Too bad I don't have two of them. I only had one. Lexi, this is I've got to repurpose and make stuff out of. So I'm going through it, sorting it, and taking stuff apart. Girl, don't you want to come help me? Oh. Is your daddy looking forward to going to the race, the race, Lexi? This upcoming Sunday? Lexi said Ronnie is excited. Lexi, I've got. Do what, honey?
She said he is excited.
Yeah, she said he's excited. What did you do with your paparazzi? Did you sell all of it, Lexi? And y'all, there's another vintage one. It's so pretty. I've got some paparazzi, but matter of fact, I sold quite a bit of it at the showing that I did at the fellowship hall at church. But I mean, I've got like one container of it left. I don't have like a massive amount of it left. Y'all, I'm going to put that, I love you too, baby. Kiss the baby for me. From us. Okay, y'all, I am going to take this bead out of here. I don't know if y'all remember that stretchy necklace right there, but I am going to I'm not going to put it back together like it was. But those aren't real glass beads. Those are acrylic, but they're still nice beads, y'all. Still nice beads. Let's see here.
How come this stuff coming out of my ear and my mouth?
It's supposed to work its way out, baby.
Empty your mouth?
Well, yeah, if everything's clearing out of your, clearing up, baby, it probably will. That means those passages are opening up now. So that's a good thing. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, y'all. Let's see here. I need to clean that thing up. That's the old Coro. That's the old Coro, y'all. Ooh, that thing's old. Look at that. Ugh.
I can hear this thing in my ear.
Hear what thing, baby?
Take my,
The pacemaker?
yeah. Making a humming noise. Are you gonna go crazy?
No, I think you're hearing the air conditioner humming.
On my left ear, the one I got
Because
nine-
I hear something humming, and I'm sure it's not your pacemaker.
10 eyes. The one I got 10 eyes in on my left ear.
Yeah. Okay, y'all. I'm going to. Oh, and this one, y'all, it is so pretty. Ain't that pretty?
So you don't think that's what it-
No, I know it's not what it is. It's so sad I don't have the other one, y'all. Maybe I could recreate it. I bet you I could. I bet you I could. I'm going to try to recreate those, y'all.
Papa rabbit went out to eat grass today, the other two stayed in.
Yeah.
He loves him some of their pellets, now you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Gotta put right in front of
Okay, y'all. I got to quit looking. I'm like, I got to quit. There's so many little goodies that I want to play with. Yeah, these were real pearls, y'all. Uh, Anna made blueberry biscuits to that lunch. Girl, I should have been at your house. Hannah, I didn't realize these were real pearls till just now. So I will be restringing those. Yep. I'm crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let me put those in a special little bag. Girl, you didn't even need it. Powdered sugar to make a glaze. You don't need no glaze. Them things is good without a glaze. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'd have helped you eat some of them. Real pearls. I almost did a no-no. Yeah. I would say, yeah, you don't need yeah, you don't need sugar on those. And more chain, Hannah. Just need to get the little thing off of it. Look at that. 2 pieces of chain. Hello, Stilling Tree. 2 more pieces of chain, y'all. Yeah, it tickled me my niece come in here. That just made my day. I miss her. Y'all, these are the old, with the exception of the green beads, which I need to take out of here. Hold on. I am going to get the, because these are glass beads, I'm going to get the coating off of these so I can repurpose them. Same with these. The coating was trying to come off of them. And these and these. That is antique, y'all. But all the coating's coming off of them, so I'm going to just take the coating off of them, and it looks like a milky glass color. I mean, a milky glass. And I think the milky glass color is beautiful. Let me show you what I'm talking about. That cloudy, milky color. Oh, I like it a lot. Okay. There's the cloudy, milky color, and then there's the beads and everything. falling off of. I like the milky glass color. So I'm going to scrape off all of the nasty. That's an old class. It's got an old class. You want $100 on the scratch off? Well, I'm going to keep praying for you. I ain't going to stop praying. If that's one thing I can do good, it's pray. I might not be good at all this, but I'm good at praying. I'm good for something. Pray. Okay. I need to do some work on that, y'all. These. The same thing, you guys. These are glass. These are glass. But look, the coating's come off. And that cloudy color is, to me, just pretty. So, I'm just going to take the coating off of it. Y'all see what I mean? Yeah. Look, those cloudy beads are pretty. So, poo-poo, I'm going to have some cloudy beads. But considering I don't know what this stuff's made out of, I really shouldn't be scraping doing that. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna turn my camera off for a minute. Or let y'all look at the kitchen. I'll let y'all look at the kitchen. My beautiful plants that are over there. Look at that. My beautiful plants. I had me a little break, y'all. My brain's kind of fried right now. I just spilled coffee down my shirt. Oh my goodness. So tell me, now I can look at the screen. What's everybody been doing today besides, we know Hannah's made some good blueberry muffins. Made me jealous. Anna, what have you been doing today? Stealing Tree's been winning them some moolah. Honey, Stealing Tree said, don't stop praying. I think it's working. I bought a scratch off and won $100.
Who said it?
Stealing Tree. The guy that, well, of course, Stealing Tree, he had a little accident and had to wait to get disability and all that, and they give him the run around. And he's just now got it.
There you go.
Yeah. Y'all know what time it's getting to be? I did not know that, Hannah. I tell you what, that stuff will make you sneeze. I said, wait a minute, I probably don't need to be scratching this stuff off like this and getting it all in the air. Uh-oh, a wasp's nest. Yeah, you need to get away from get that. Get them things gone. One got Michael on the hand this morning at work, and his hand is all swollen up. Well, actually, it was yesterday. I'm sorry. Yesterday morning. Yep. Well, Hannah, the good thing is, I don't think he's allergic to them. And I'm like, I don't think I'm necessarily allergic to them. I think I just have a really bad reaction. And yeah, I've never went into like anaphylactic shock, but I do have a hard time breathing when I get bit by one. But I think that's just because of my adrenaline going up and just, you know. I mean, it swells real bad and I get hives and stuff, but so I'm somewhat allergic to them, but not full blown. I'm going to go into anaphylactic shock, I don't think. But they do hurt bad. And you know what hurts bad too? A cow ant. With those black ants that have the red on them. Oh, I got bit by, well, more than one since I've lived here. And them things, man, they hurt so bad. They hurt worse than a wasp to me. And to me, a horsefly hurts just as bad as a wasp does. They do look evil. Yeah. Yeah. They just, yeah. I almost got bit by a black widow spider when I was a little girl. I was working in the tobacco barn, and we had to put wood in the heater, and I went to go pick up some wood, and a black widow spider went right over my hand. I don't know how other than God was watching over this little gremlin. Yeah. He sure had his angels protecting my silly tail. Because I was all the time not paying attention when I was little. Granddaddy used to say, Debbie, put on gloves. Debbie, put on gloves. And dumb till Debbie didn't listen. And I talk about my son having a hard head. No wonder he got it. He got it. Why he came by it honestly, y'all. And I hope you don't ever get bit. I hope don't none of y'all ever get bit by one of them things. One bit, I don't remember if it was Cletus or Barkley or Nemo. One bit one of my dogs. And it swelled up real bad on the leg. And I can't remember. No, it wasn't Bell. It wasn't. I didn't have Bell at the time. And it wasn't. No, it was. I think it was Cletus. Yeah, I think it was Cletus. Because Cletus has got the real skinny, slender legs. And that thing swelled up so bad. Ugh. I called the vet, and the vet told me to. The vet asked me if I had some tobacco, and or if I knew somebody who had chewing tobacco. So I got some of somebody's dip and wet it and put it on the bite. And then he said wait a little bit and put some of that um after bite stuff on it, and that's what I did. And the swelling started going down, but it was it was swollen, and it ended up having a whole bunch. It had a um, big white knot there that got hard, and then it busted open. It had white pussy stuff come out of it, and it left a little hole in his leg for a while, and then it healed up. I had to bandage my dog, y'all. Okay, y'all. Time to quit yapping and get back to work. Okay. See my mess I got on this table. Got a big old pile of mess. Okay. I'm going to see if I can somewhat fix this for the time being. Because I've got to find some little turquoise beads. And I've got to put a new clasp on it. Let's see here. this little piece here needs to be reconnected. So let's see if I can reconnect it. Let's see what I can do here. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay, y'all. We got it put back together like that. Now I've got to see here. Take me a jump ring. Take me some jump rings. Huh. Let's see here. Not opened enough. Not opened enough. Okay. Got a jump ring there. We're going to put a jump ring over here. Come here, little thing. Put it right here. Close it up. Then I have to put another one right there and close it up. Lucy, we have a problem. God's life. You were in here earlier. Where's my little bead ringer at? Huh. Yeah, I think I just need to take that thing right there off, because there's a manufacturer's defect on that, and I'll have to drill a hole in it and all that. So we're just going to take that off. I'll put that on. Yeah. It's right here. Oh, why am I so fumble finger today? I don't know what my problem is. What is my problem? I don't know. Now, what's my problem? Don't know what my problem is. Okay, I got it. Yep, it sure is. And yep, it's a bracelet. And I need to get some really teeny turquoise beads. It's missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 beads. It's missing 4 little beads. Yep, it sure is. And it was beat up. But girl, I'm bound and determined I'm going to fix this. Because that to me is just such a pretty design. Yeah. We're definitely fixing it. Y'all, hold on 1 minute. I'm going to look at my clasps and see if I can find a clasp that'll match this metal. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hello, Moto. Hello, Moto.
Where'd you put the phone, dude? It's wrong, though. Wrong. You wanna go out, Bill? Bill, going out. Come on. Come on.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. Let's see. Yes, y'all, I have. Let's see. I think I will use this clasp. Oh, that's heavy. See if I can find some more jump rings. Yeah, well, I can use this one. Okay, you guys. There's the clasp I put on it. See that? Brand new clasp. But one that'll kind of blend in with that metal. Now, let's see if I can go find some little turquoise seed beads. Stop push.
What cereal?
Huh?
Cereal.
Turquoise seed beads.
Huh?
Turquoise seed beads. No, y'all. No turquoise seed beads. Hannah, I have no turquoise seed beads. So I can't finish it right now, but I'll get it fixed. You guys, that's worth fixing. I'm telling you, that's just too pretty. It's too pretty to not fix. That's just the way I feel about it. Okay. Let's see here. See, Hannah, I have plenty of. Y'all look at this. I have plenty of findings and stuff. I need to put this in here because it's gonna, and it's lid free, so I've plenty of clasps, 1-inch clasps. Bead caps. More bead caps. I have all different sizes. And I like these. That can be used as like a bead cap or to finish off a necklace or bracelet or whatever. More clasps, more clasps. These are just pretty. These remind me of pine cones and flowers. Yeah. I've got swirl cone, bead caps. Teeny. And these, they're like a cone bead cap. These are just pretty, pretty, pretty. See? And these things right here. Super time beads. See, I've got I like these too. Ooh, these are pretty. Nice. Yeah, I got enough to keep me plenty busy. Okay. Now let me get myself back to work. Okay. This was a rosary of some sort. I'm taking this apart. Okay. And I will be making something else out of it. Those beads are just to me so pretty. Off and on over the years, Hannah, I honestly I couldn't tell you how long. And I got stuff that I've had that I've packed up and moved from 20 years ago. But the most recent stuff I got was about a year ago. So honestly, I got stuff over the years because I wanted to fix my own jewelry, and I would um I would kind of just put it off because of working and other stuff, and I didn't wear a whole lot of jewelry, so it wasn't a priority for me. And um, when my husband got sick, um, I found myself after I'd get done with everything, like outside that I needed to do, and a person can only cook so much. I found myself twiddling my thumbs because I'm not a TV person. You know, um, I read my Bible and stuff, and I'm not really into reading a lot of other books other than like homesteading and gardening and stuff. And I just wanted something to kind of, occupy my brain. Hi, Cherry. How are you? So I said, well, I've got all that jewelry stuff. I can start piddling around with it. And I was making a bracelet for somebody. And I was talking to one of the ladies at church. Well, actually, it was my pastor's wife. Okay. And she said that they had some jewelry stuff, jewelry making stuff that a lady had donated to the church, and they didn't sell it at their last yard sale, and it was in the back room. So we went through it, and um, I got some of that. I got a jewelry stand, some of those bust, the little, just the neck thing. I got some of those. I got some beads. Um, there was no tools or anything like that in it. Um, and I got um, a display rack for necklaces. Just a little hanging thing, and one for like bracelets. And did I get anything else? And some jewelry that needed to be taken apart. It was just, um, you know, um, I'll just say, I think that the lady was, probably, like a lot of people, they, um, I don't know if she just had so much stuff or what, but she donated it to the church. But a lot of the stuff was stuff that um it, nobody around here that I know would want to buy it. It was too busy. I'll just say that. Too busy. Um People around where I live at, they like more of the vintage stuff. If they're going to have busy, they're going to want it to be that vintagey, you know what I'm saying. But not too busy, but still vintage. That vintage look. Um, Other than that, they're more into the simplistic jewelry. You know what I mean? So I just say one necklace that I took apart that I got out of that stuff, I could probably make 5 or 6 necklaces out of it. That's how busy it was. So, and the prices that she had on stuff that was in the container that stuff was in was like 25, 35, $45. And it was the busy stuff, that nobody was buying. And the reason why is that, well, okay, if you're going to a yard sale at a church, people are probably not going to buy stuff like that. Number one, and two, there's just not a market for stuff like that in our area. There's not. There might if you go to the big city or something. But out here in the country folk are just, they're not gonna wear stuff like that. So, but anyhow, I still can't get over that. Now, I don't have any small things to make pins right now. I've got to order some or find some from somewhere. And these little ones like this, I'm just going to do the one pin thing because these are too small to do the y'all know what I mean. The standard pin like this on the back. They're probably too small for that unless I find real small. So I'll look and see if I can find the smaller pin stuff. But Hannah, that was a long way to answer a question. But over the years and then recently I got some more stuff. So, but a lot of my tools and stuff I've had for years. I mean years. So, and over about a year and a half, yeah, yeah, I might do that. I might do that. Because that is so pretty. Maybe the little ones, I don't know. That one I really want. I want this one as a pendant. For sure, for sure. So I am going to order the things for the back. And as a matter of fact, there's a place in Wilmington that I've got to go check out because they have, allegedly, they have findings and stuff in boxes. And supposedly they don't even know what they got, you know. And a lot of times when people don't know what they got, they can have a ridiculous price on it. Ridiculous good, ridiculous bad. I don't know. Me and Kenneth are going to go find out. But it won't be anytime soon because he's got his cardiac rehab. And then this weekend they're going to a race. So I'm not sure when I'm going to get to go. But rest assured, I'm going to go check it out. But y'all, this little old rosary, I am going to turn into a necklace, a bracelet, and a pair of earrings. I'm going to add some stuff to it. I'm thinking about some of that. Maybe some of those cloudy glass beads. And maybe a cloudy pink. Or a cloud. I don't know. I'm going to mix it with something. I want to keep it kind of earthy toned. And I want to keep the antique gold finish look. But I'm definitely repurposing these. So. Yeah, Hannah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go dig around and see. And you know, a couple years ago, I didn't even think about it. No, it ain't even been a year ago. Honey, when did we get my cabinet on my birthday, right?
It's a what?
The cabinet behind me. We got it for my birthday, right?
Yeah.
Okay, when we got this cabinet for my birthday, there was a big giant tub, like plastic tub tote thing, like ginormous, that was for like, originally they had like tools or something in it. Y'all, it had balls of jewelry and glassware and all kinds of stuff in it. And it was dirty. I mean dirty. Y'all, now first of all, I can't go back because the place is closed down now. They sold it. They auctioned all that stuff off that was there. I regret not making that man an offer on that. But all I could think of was, man, that stuff is so dirty. Man, that stuff is so dirty. And y'all, you can ask Hannah, if you ever get a jewelry jar, a jewelry box, or any of that, y'all, you know, you can put on gloves, But at some point, you're going to get your hands filthy. Because that, a lot of it, even though it looks clean, it's not. And your hands are going to get dirty anyway. So, I think, what could I have found in there had I just made him an offer? Because he was taking, I made him an offer on, it's on some of my videos, on one of my videos from back around my birthday about what I got. But it was like a whole bunch of stuff for like $30. And one thing that I got from him was more than that. If I would have went and bought it from somewhere else, even used. So that was a win-win for me. But regretfully, I walked right past. And I did give it a second thought, a second glance, but I just walked away from it. Won't never do that again. Because it's hard to find jewelry jars and boxes and stuff. And y'all know how I am about ordering offline and stuff. I'm, funny. But, and every time I try to go to that blue box thing or whatever, y'all, I can't never do it right. So, oh well. And I guess I'll have to buy a box from you one day. Send you some moolah and get you to throw a bunch of stuff in a box for me. You know what I mean? I think you know my taste by now. But I'm sitting here running my mouth. Y'all, somebody made earrings out of little buttons. And they're missing a pearl, so. But those are the cutest little things. Yeah, that's true, Hannah. And you know what, Hannah? This is something old buttons. I call opalesque and mother of pearl. When I was younger, I used to take, because when we grew up, we didn't have a lot of money. I can remember taking a safety pin and some wire and rigging me up, like literally making me a little brooch out of mother of pearl buttons, or they look like mother of pearl buttons, and I made me a brooch with a safety pin and some wire and those. And I took an old El Cheapo bracelet that came from a store called Jones. I don't know if Jones was, you're probably too young to remember Jones, but they did have them in Georgia. There was a little fake pearl, like stretchy bracelet or stretchy necklace or something that was, I don't know if it was my sister's, my mom's, I don't know. But anyway, it was messed up. And I took it apart and I took some of those beads and used them with that. Okay, Hannah, that'll work. Well, Hannah, do you think you got a good idea of what my taste is yet? You think? necklaces, for me personally, I have to have something really long because, you know, I got gorilla neck right now. I'm working on it, but I still got gorilla neck. I like blingy to a certain degree. I like I like the bling in like the rhinestones that's like the vintagey. Y'all know what I mean? The vintagey bling. Where's that thing at? Like if this hadn't have been so busy, if it would have been just like sort of like these, you know, like that part right there, you know, not all this up here. I could have, you know, I could have done that. I'd have liked that. But the real big I don't like. Yeah. Yeah. The stuff that's yeah, you get what I'm saying. Like um I that stuff I like. But I don't like it too big because if I can feel it, like if it feels like it's weighing me down, I'm not going to want to wear it. I'm going to start getting uncomfortable, and then, you know. But like Sunday at church, um, I wore. Y'all remember this that I found? I wore that. I wore that to church, and I couldn't find a chain long enough. So what I did is I took, and this is sterling silver chains. I took a bracelet and made me an extender from a bracelet, y'all. Because y'all know I'm funny. So, yeah. But that's sterling silver. But not the bottom. They're not the pendant, but the chain is. So, that's right. And that, you know what? Believe it or not, a lot of the women at the church, they are just like me. They like, even the skinny ladies, they like the longer necklaces. And it's funny, even the young girls, they like longer necklaces. I don't know. I don't know why. But they do. So now I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I thought so too. I know what I was going to do. Now we know those are real pearls. I don't want to put them in that bag. Y'all hush. I'm going to put them. This is my active tray that I need to get stuff put in. Okay, y'all. These little loose earrings that I want to do something with. All of the little tiny ones. Y'all, that is so pretty. got little green stones in it. Man. Mm, I'm going to make a pendant out of that. And actually, I'm making a pendant and I'm going to give it to my neighbor across the street. So, let me go on and I'm going to put it on a chain for her. Pendant. Yeah, some of these ear wires. Ugh. They seen better days. Ugh. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Okay. Trying to make sure all the stones are here. Yep, they're there. But I'm going to give that to my neighbor across the street. I'm going to clean it up and give it to her. But, and y'all, man, I'm telling you, I thought I had the other one of this. I don't know. Oh, let me see here. And this little necklace, I'm going to give to Graceland across the street. Nighty night, Hannah. You have a blessed night, baby. I am going to give her that. Let's see here. Those little cute cha-chas. Hey, y'all. Gonna clean them up. Put that back in there. Okay, y'all, got the little rhinestones I'm going to put in here. Get them off of that. Get them out of there. Okay, y'all, that in a nutshell. Oh, we need to get this off. We want to keep our little findings pile. Like, even the jump rings that don't look like they're any good. It's Could be I just need to reshape them. So I'm not throwing them away. Because y'all, it is hard to match metal. And sometimes it'd be that one little piece of metal that you need. And if you throw it away, I mean, you ain't going to have it. So, I mean, and you can even take an ear wire and make a jump ring in certain circumstances. So, gotta keep our workstation clean. Y'all know I don't like no filth. I think I'm gonna clean that up and I'm gonna keep it to wear. I think I'll re-enamel this with some mother of pearl, make it look like a mother of pearl. I think that's what I'll do. What y'all think? Instead of having it black, make it kind of like a, maybe like a greenish blue and pink, kind of like cloisonne, like a pale cloisonne look. You think it looks good like that? Yeah, I might leave it like that. I might. It's debatable. We're gonna see. But how you like my little free 99 caddy? I like my little free 99 caddy. Yep. I kind of figured you would, honey. Keep on a rocking and rolling. Yeah. Okay, y'all, let's see what other goodies I got in this thing. 'Cause I know I got some goodies. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to turn my camera off for a minute and take me a break. Let me pull y'all to me. Boop. There y'all go. Ugh. Take me a break. I'm still tickled that my niece stopped in, y'all. She hadn't been in for a while. It's been like, goodness, a long time. Back whenever I was doing cooking videos, she came in one night. But she stays busy with the baby and with school and with her fiance. She stays busy. love my little Lexi. I love her to pieces. Okay. Oh, we'll put that in there. Okay, honey, you be careful messing with that wasp nest. Stealing tree. Did you eat supper? What did you eat? What did you eat, stealing tree? Y'all, my camera is all cattywampus. As y'all can tell, I was doing laundry. And I got to repot my plants over there. Oh, I get it, Still and Tree. I probably shouldn't be as big of a bread eater as I am. I'm getting back into the simplistic um breads, the whole grain homemade breads. Honey, who was that? Honey, is that Michael?
Yeah.
What's he doing? Where's his bike at? I wonder if something wrong. Yeah, they sure do. Still and Tree, that's right. Still and Tree said a folded up pack of tortillas fits in a glove box easier than a loaf of bread. Yeah, that's true. I hope there ain't nothing wrong with his bike. Y'all hold on, I'll be right back. Push out.
Hush, dog.
No, it's out there. I thought something was wrong with his bike. Y'all hold on, my dog's checking the bathroom. on, Barkley. Leave her alone.
Is that my?
Come on. Barkley. Please. Come on, please. Come on. Come. Come here. Please, come here. Please. It's not a, no, I'm not requesting. Tell. Barkley, come on. Barkley. Now come on. Honey, can you come here with them for a second so I can go to the bathroom? Oh, never mind. He's in the bathroom. Ah. Now, come on. Get in here. Get. Y'all, it'll just be one more minute, okay?
Is it in the cup? Is it in a little cup? Shut. Let's go. So I can have
A bar.
a bar.
You got one right here.
Where?
You don't want to open up another box.
That bar I did, so it could smash.
Mm-hmm. That's right, I want.
smart, take a shot, and go out the back door, say, what y'all trying to do? Boom! What goes in my head? I'm all in.
He mess all over himself.
Who?
Mike.
Daddy, Daddy.
You scared me to death like that.
No, Daddy, it's all with me, it's me.
Yep. I need to repot those plants, by the way, that's in the kitchen. Both of them.
Wow.
Why? Because they need to be repotted. Yeah. Okay, y'all. No, store-bought bread does not taste good anymore. You daggone right about that. Tastes like tastes very gross. Let's see here. Now what do we have? Oh Lord. Loudy, Marcel live better, y'all. I said I was gonna take me a break. I ain't even gotta take a break yet. Can y'all believe that? I ain't even got to take a break yet. Okay, dear. I'm sorry I'm boring you right now. I'm taking me a little break. I'll be back up and running in a few minutes, you guys. I'll be back up and running in just a few minutes. Y'all, I'm just sitting here looking over some stuff right now. And just taking me a little break for a few minutes. Yes. I definitely found me some stones I can pick some other rings with. That's for sure.
Let's talk.
I do not know, baby. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you, darling. So pretty. Oh my goodness. That's real pretty. I should have done like a PSA for a brief intermission. That I could make a pretty ring. I could make a ring out of that. I sure could. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Some pretty stones. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. One. It's missing a link. That's what's wrong. Snap back. Well, maybe I could take that out. Have to. That is garnet or ruby. Those are too big for that. Yeah. It's okay. I can harvest all those stones out of there. Do. Put that in my ring. I tell you what I'm going to do, you guys. I'm going to get out my Presidium and I'm going to plug it up and we're going to test some of these pieces right here to see what they are, okay? So we get my presidium out. Or not my presidium. Y'all, it's not a presidium. I don't know why I keep calling it that. It's not that. It's a Smart Pro. Yes. And I keep calling it a Presidium. And it's not a Presidium. It's a doohickey. That's for sure. It's a doohickey.
Hey, look,
What, baby?
here, come here, look at television.
Baby, hold on a minute. I got to.
I think I'm not something else.
No, I don't think you did. No, I don't think you did, darling.
What?
No, you sure did not.
The big box from Far Rock. I can watch that thing.
Expedition, I don't know. Try it and see. I did news, trying to see, darling.
No, it's on. That's Discovery Flood.
Well, probably not. Okay, y'all. I'm back. I'm back.
Start free from.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Whoop, whoop. All right. Now I got to plug this in. Plug my doohickey in. Okay. Okay. Y'all, trying to make it where y'all can see it. Okay. Get my little cleaning cloth out here. Well. Did I even ask y'all how everybody was doing tonight?
You ask me.
Honey, how are you doing tonight?
The cut bay would be circular to whatever depth it was indicated. And then the skull flap was then lifted with an elevator, which is this instrument right here.
Okay. I always have to have my directions because I keep forgetting how to test this thing, y'all. Honey, you need to turn it down some. I will get a copyright strike.
Most Civil War amputation sets have multiple thin blades because they had to be traded out quite frequently. There were over 30,000 amputations of Union forces alone.
Wow, that.
Fingers.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Good for up to mid-thigh amputations where the survival rate was less than 50%, both from bleeding and trauma, surgery, and also infection, which obviously set in very commonly prior to the aging
This early saw designed by German instrument maker Bernhard Heine in the 1830s. Never really caught on, but it was notable nonetheless.
It is the first mechanical chainsaw, and it, as you can see, is a bit unwieldy to use. It's quite heavy. It has to be directed to a very specific point with very small teeth, and it was so expensive to make and to maintain that I just don't think it survived very well.
Medical saws came in a variety of shapes and sizes. They all had the same purpose: to heal, to save lives. This familiar saw has been put to a surprising use, and it comes through in the clutch when every second counts. Never before on the Jack Hanna channel. Streaming now on the Roku channel. In Aswan, Patricia is investigating a tomb filled with the mummified remains of children to find out why Egyptians like Tutankhamun died young. Her team moves the mummies recovered from the recess outside into the day
Okay.
for a closer examination.
Now we got it calibrated. Now let's see what we got here. Okay, y'all.
Let's see my packaging outside. Okay.
First thing we're going to check
So
is
this is of course man. This is the woman. Let's say the mother. And of course this is the child. That is covered with people and this family.
this is in the
That's right.
garnet, tourmaline, and alite
The team was deep
for the first stone.
Patricia's colleague, Carmelo Messina, is analyzing the rest of the tomb's remains to identify how the people died.
From looking at the bones, we can obtain information like age, sex, ethnicity, possible sort of possible disease, and possible living cause of death. These are all bones of a child. You see how small the bones are. Is
So these two at the end are garnet, and the rest of them aren't even glass.
This is just a
That's glass,
It highlights the importance of one piece of equipment.
and these little stones are glass. Okay, all of that is glass, you guys. Glass. We're gonna see what these are. Glass. What are these? Plastic. This is plastic. Pretty plastic. Okay, what are these?
And it was the biggest event the city of
Plastic.
had ever seen.
Oh my goodness.
The parade was endless. Bands and carriages.
Crowds of spectators
Plastic.
to Bedloe's Island for the unveiling of Liberty and Light in Blue.
Glass.
The press is already referring to it as the Statue of Liberty, but many also call it the Bartoli statue.
So that's glass.
It's like the work of the old Egyptians. I hope it messes up.
Huh.
Frederick Auguste Bartholdi will never again produce anything approaching the scale of the Statue of Liberty. But with it, his legacy is secure.
Really what we have is one person, this one artist who had this vision, and no matter how many terrible things happened,
Plastic.
insisted on getting it done.
Plastic, you guys.
I really don't think Bartolini could have foreseen how the Statue of Liberty would affect people immigrating to the United States.
The poem, the new class, with that iconic phrase, you're tired, you're poor. That poem doesn't get affixed to the base of the pedestal until 1900.
Oh man, Echo. Angry wasps. That ain't never a good thing. So somebody used it up and didn't replace it. I know. I can tell you who it wasn't. Me. Wasn't me. Was it me? Plastic.
So the Statue of Liberty has become the emblem of American identity. And it's
Plastic.
not just America.
Y'all,
The idea of
those are so pretty in there. Plastic.
the world has transcended
Plastic.
our national borders.
Plastic, plastic. This is glass.
The perfect version
We're going to take
of human
the garnets out of that. Let's see what this is.
one of the great
Glass. I'm surprised.
It is allowed to pick up well over 1 million ships back and forth from the Atlantic to the Pacific Ocean.
Glass.
$250 worth of cargo.
That's a huge boom.
Glass.
But a little over a century ago, the Panama Canal doesn't exist.
If you want to get New York, San Francisco, you got
Glass.
1,000 miles to go by ship.
The dream to build it is an unrelenting 35-year struggle.
160 billion cubic yards of material would have to be excavated and then dumped somewhere. So it kind of bonkers that you
Glass.
Whatever's underneath it.
Glass. Glass.
Each other. He gets the workers to
Which I thought that would be glass because it feels like it's a higher end piece.
and eradicate the deadliest creature on earth, the mosquito. The Spanish for yellow fever is the black vomit, because at the same time you turn yellow,
Plastic.
vomiting blood. It's
Plastic, you guys. Plastic, plastic.
most powerful nations.
Sorry, the Americans can't present today.
For the message is motivated by money.
Ugh.
This was the biggest real estate
I'm sorry, Anna.
in the history of the world.
In a race to engineer the impossible,
Failure is not an option.
There's no other project of that scale and magnitude. It was an endeavor like none other.
this is the story of the Panama Canal. The woods economy was growing in the 1870s, and the introduction of steamships sparks an unprecedented rise in international trade. Goods can be transported faster, no longer reliant on sailing ships or the mercy of the winds.
Glass.
Global trade was
Glass, you guys.
from Asia, Africa, Europe, North America.
And I don't know what that is, but
South America, moving around the planet by
it's
ship.
glass.
But there's no direct route to get products from the Atlantic to the Pacific by sea.
It's glass.
Europe to California is a staggering 14,000-mile trip around the
Glass.
southern tip of Chile.
If you were trying
Pretty
to
sure this is plastic.
From Newfoundland, Canada to
No, I was wrong. It's glass.
almost literally go from one Arctic circle to the other, it's
Well, I was wrong.
A shortcut between the Atlantic and Pacific would be a game changer, reducing a 3-week journey to just 12 hours and saving hundreds of millions in shipping costs. But who will build it and where?
There are two countries that are most interested in building a canal in the 1870s. The U.S. and France.
The U.S. wants to build their canal in Nicaragua, the French in Panama.
Plastic, you guys. Can you believe that's plastic?
Already completed a giant project.
It's plastic.
And so the French saw an opportunity to take that engineering know-how, apply it to
Can't
Canada,
believe that.
and gain a kind of regional influence and power.
Plastic.
In 1879,
Plastic, y'all.
engineers from 22 countries
Ooh, plastic.
officially decide who wins the bid to build the canal. The French have a secret weapon.
Okay.
Ferdinand de Lesseps's claim to fame is the Suez Canal. He
Plastic.
organized the Suez Canal project. He oversaw the engineering. He oversaw the financing.
Plastic.
And united Europe and Asia.
Oh, and I'm putting plastic in a glass.
A national hero. The
Let's
Suez
see.
Canal was one of the most successful engineering projects in history. By digging a trench from the Red Sea to the Mediterranean, ships coming from India and Asia sailed
Plastic.
straight into the European markets.
Plastic.
The Americans want to go to Nicaragua. They want to build a log canal. That would be impossible to build on such a scale as this. So when contemplating a canal, there are really two choices. The French were very successful with what's called the sea level canal, just
Plastic.
trench all the way through. The Americans had some experience in building canals too, in the Great Lakes. They relied on logs, which float a ship up as they pump water in underneath the canal, let the ship down on the other side. They're water elevators. We need a sea level canal. As great as the Suez. Ferdinand de Lesseps is motivated by money. There's a lot of money to be made. If he can get investors to invest in a Panama project,
Plastic.
he will then be responsible for constructing the stands to billions.
That's crazy.
After a week spent evaluating the feasibility, cost, and time to build each proposal, the Congress reaches a decision. The project goes to France.
Plastic.
The Lesseps represents this man.
I almost can't believe that.
There are a number of engineers who go, that is a terrible idea. That will not work. But De Lesseps is such a good salesman. People buy into his idea anyway.
While most estimates were over $200 million, De Lesseps claims the canal will take just 12 years and cost half that. $2 billion today. Now he needs to somehow find money.
He tries to raise money from big institutional investors, and most of them say no. This is crazy. So what he does is he starts to use his fame from Suez to persuade over 100,000
Plastic.
investors to give him $57 million
Now, okay, the rest of that was glass. So let's.
that will pay off when Panama Canal starts operating.
The bonds are expensive, costing roughly the
Glass.
annual salary of an average French citizen. But within a year, he's raised enough money to begin construction. After arriving, the French team quickly realizes they underestimated the challenge.
The French run into every problem that the trying to build a sea level canal. First, because it's a
Plastic.
kind of popular idea.
Unlike the Suez, Panama isn't flat sandy terrain.
The issue with creating the sea level canal in Panama is that the Pacific and Atlantic Oceans are at different levels.
On the Pacific side of it is this ridge of mountains, about 9 miles across.
The mountain pass becomes known as the Culebra, Spanish for snake, and they will attempt to cut it to 210 feet down to
Plastic.
sea level.
Plastic.
All that material, 160 million cubic yards of material would have to be excavated and then dumped somewhere.
I can't
No
believe
one
it.
in human history had ever attempted
I can't
to
believe
move
it.
that much material.
Let's check this out.
But after 2 years, they only managed to cut 3 feet.
It turns out to be a lot harder to dig this trench than they expected.
And incredibly dangerous.
Lots of the soil is clay-based, which means when the rainy season comes, there are these enormous mudslides. They buried all their equipment, killed hundreds of men, and left
Plastic.
work evaporated in just minutes.
Plastic, you guys. That's some pretty plastic.
By 1883, only 660,000 cubic meters of earth.
I wonder what these are.
Barely 10% of what's been promised at this point. And that's not the only setback they're facing.
Yellow fever is a horrible disease, and it was endemic in the region. In English, it's called the yellow fever mainly because after several days of intense sickness, your liver fails and becomes jaundiced and turn yellow. The Spanish for yellow fever is the black.
Says
vomit,
glass.
because at the same time you turn yellow, you get vomiting blood.
And they have no idea.
That says glass.
By 1884, 40 reporters died of the disease, and several hundred others demand their return to France.
Let's see. Glass.
Lesseps is desperate to come great investors and keep the project going.
That goes.
The Lesseps takes off orders, spends about 12 to 13 million frames, which is about 1% of the overall
There
budget.
goes the
It's
glass.
about press for it now.
And
It's money he can't afford. And even worse, the bribes don't work.
The news of his failures is beginning to begin. It's becoming known that he's behind schedule and over budget, and that with every step forward, he takes 2 steps back.
it's glass.
By 1887, the French had removed just
Glass.
10 feet from
Okay.
the cut.
Glass.
A year later,
Finally, some glass.
flooding. And the Lesseps is finally forced to pull the plug.
See if we can check these little green ones out.
In less than a decade, 20,000 men have died, and the Lesseps has burned through $287 million, equal to over $8 billion today.
The Panama Canal bankruptcy is one of the worst in history.
Glass.
It may have been one of the worst ever.
Glass, you guys.
Massive enough for it to
Glass.
count on a mile.
Thank goodness.
It becomes a sin. French. Oh, what a mess. Oh, what a failure.
See this core out.
In these 8 years,
Glass.
he managed only to take a quarter of the way. 100,000 investors are built of their money. It's a failure of global scale and a disaster personally.
Glass. Ooh.
Despite France's spectacular failure, people around the world wonder, will England be bold enough to take on building
Glass.
the canal? One man is, and he's about to become the
Let's
president
check these
of the
out.
United States of America.
Glass.
The dramas that stir your soul. Always on Mavericks and the channel. Watch free today.
Glass. Glass. Glass, you guys. Glass, glass, glass. I bet this is plastic, y'all. Plastic. Glass. Glass. So this is glass. Okay. This one is glass.
At the dawn of the 20th century, innovations in electricity, mining, and steel production made the U.S. the world's largest exporter of manufactured goods.
In 1815, total American exports amount to about $147 billion. By 1800, that's more like $1.45 billion. So it's a tenfold increase. We want one word to think about the United States in this period. Think about overproduction. Our factories are really we got this buy our products. We need our places to sell.
When Theodore Roosevelt becomes president in 1900, he determined to build a canal. Bring on oil and boost foreign trade.
Y'all hush. Hush. No, we were gonna have pizza if anybody got hungry. No, it's in the spare bedroom. I told you earlier. Just go get one out and pop it in the toaster oven.
Is it the little square ones?
Yeah, and there's big ones too.
Panama is still a Colombian province, and Colombia refuses to sign a treaty.
Just if there's anything on the freezer, put it on that table.
If you wanted to design a negotiating strategy to antagonize Teddy Roosevelt, you could not have done better than
Glass, you guys.
Roosevelt thinks about
Glass.
collaborates with Panamanian separatists to start an uprising.
Okay, what is this?
This is probably one of
Glass.
the
Ooh.
easy national origin stories that one could find. Literally,
Okay.
a separatist rebellion is planned.
Let's check. Excuse me.
I know.
He stations the
Glass.
USS National off the coast of Panama as a show of force. And without a shot fired, Roosevelt gets his way.
Glass. So that's glass, you guys.
The Panamanians succeed
That little
in forming their own nation. And it
was an
gives
earring, a single
Roosevelt
earring.
$50 million to take over the project.
Panama would get $10 million in exchange for ceding control of the entire 50
Well.
down zone, but also the French company.
Glass.
$40 million
Ooh la la.
and the remainder of whatever
I am
they left behind.
impressed.
When
Glass.
the Americans got there, however, they realized that perhaps they could swim it, and they couldn't. So the French got behind and all and left to the elements. What wasn't buried in
Glass, glass, glass.
and rusted out.
Even Roosevelt's handpicked Canadian John Lawrence
Wonder. I bet these are plastic.
chances for success.
What I got to do with
Open it up. Put it in that toaster over there. Take what's on the toaster off though.
it?
Little toaster right there. That one.
Plug in.
Yeah. Take the take the pies off the top of it and then just turn it on
How long?
for about 12 minutes. But a little bit longer than that because of the you got to preheat it.
He did not find anything publicly other than we had family issues privately.
Of course, these are plastic.
128
What do I put it at? 250?
No, that 400. What I had it set at.
Turn it to the right.
Yeah.
Roosevelt faces a lot of
It'll turn on.
people are
Pull it back away from the wall a little bit.
Roosevelt's folly.
Not even
Plug it back in.
This outlet right here.
Yeah.
Roosevelt knows strong leadership could be key and looks for a chief engineer who's as tough as he is.
It's the bottom knob you turn.
John Frank Stevens was an engineer's engineer. He had known some of those challenging
Well,
railroads in America. This guy lived
y'all,
to build ambitious.
that's
He's not just accomplished as an engineer in terms of design. He's accomplished
a lot. That's some glass. But I got a lot of plastic in that stuff. Okay, let's see what this is.
about what is needed and what needs to be done, and that appeal to
Oh.
the local.
Why did I have this
Tell the
in
president I'll let him know tomorrow.
this stuff?
Here's the thing, yes.
I do not remember.
To manage the construction capacity, you gotta go down to a tropical country that's disease-ridden, far from your family.
Don't
and
know.
you're not actually getting paid huge sums of money to do this.
It took his wife to convince
I
him
didn't
that every
know.
engineering project he ever completed had led him to
Glass.
a big
Ooh,
project,
are these glass?
larger and more consequential than anything we've taken on before.
Glass.
Stevens knows if he succeeds, he'll do what neither the French nor America's best engineer could do.
You almost really have to appeal to something.
I think this was a mistake. That this was in craft. Yeah. This shouldn't have even been in craft, you guys.
1905, John Stevens arrives in Panama to take over the challenge.
Yeah. That is leaving out of craft. That doesn't belong in craft.
Excellent show.
Doesn't belong in craft.
On the other hand, I think he's a little relieved because the problems are so big that it's okay. I know how to fix this. This is like such a disaster, and it is not rocket
Yeah,
science.
that doesn't belong in craft.
The mess that's happening over here.
Or either it was in, I put it in craft and fixed it already.
The first
And just forgot to take it back out. That could be the
he
case.
knew from his days in the railroad that a happy and safe workforce was a much more productive one.
I know what
So
it
instead of
was.
focusing on cutting further, he built towns, he built bakeries, he built bars and schools and churches.
I know what it was. I remember now. Da, da, da.
Stop the work, increasing their comfort, therefore their motivation.
Okay.
Their productivity.
I remember what it was now, y'all.
Was
But Stevens still faces the biggest threat to the town's progress: disease. Hundreds of workers dying every month. Stevens turns to a specialist.
Dr. William Thornton
I've got to
was
take
hired as a sanitation expert for the project. He came from Cuba.
2 of these off.
Had an idea.
Because
But he was controversial.
one is missing
Disease was likely transmitted
a pearl
by
cabochon.
So what's the solution if
And
ants for everything you own in little stand pools of water? The ants can get past the water. It's a brilliant solution. Little did they realize it was created the perfect breeding environment for anything that was actually killing them.
Repurpose is the first major believer in the idea that AIDS diseases in the tropics are transmitted parasitically through mosquitoes.
Under Orca's leadership, a huge team, over 4,000 workers, forge an all-out war against mosquito breeding grounds.
He used to get rid of still ice water where mosquitoes lay their larvae. He sprayed the water with oil.
this one I gotta take off.
Prevent larvae from being able to hatch. He's also trying to get strings added to all buildings. He wants strings over bags.
And what I'll try to do
Expensive.
is
Living quarters alone cost the equivalent of $2.5 billion today.
if I can find a cabochon
People have
to closely match it,
They think that he is some kind of experimenter who is more interested in getting his name published in scientific journals
I will
than actually bringing the out project to fruition.
For Stevens,
repair it
supporting Orca's plan is an enormous risk.
and make a pair of earrings.
Stevens is a brave man. He's willing
To match.
risk his reputation,
Okay?
risk criticism to do what he thinks is right. So whether that means attacking mosquitoes, trying to stop the problem of disease. He's willing to take these bold risks when he's convinced that they're the right thing to do.
And if it fails, so will America's dream for a canal.
Can you direct your attention to the screen, please?
This is insane.
Okay. Okay, guys, here's the deal. You see, that doesn't have a pearl cabochon. If I can find some more pearl cabochons, even if I have to take this one off so it'll match perfectly with two new ones, all the white rhinestones or clear rhinestones are in there. So I can make a pair of earrings to match it. Okay. So what I'm going to do for right now is put these. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all. Here was the pearl cabochon. Oh my goodness. But it don't matter. I can still make a pair of I can still make a pair of dingle dangle earrings.
We're trying to establish yellow fever area by factor, and without it, it's quite likely that the Americans would fix this disaster on the scale of the French.
18 months into construction, the workforce rose to 24,000 men, and Chief Engineer John Stevens had finally resumed trying to cut through the 200-foot Repurpose mountains.
In order to build this canal, they have to remove enough dirt that would be comparable to building 117 Empire State Buildings or 92 Coliseums.
Big elephant for Stevens, wastes. You're digging these giant trenches, you're cutting down a mountain. You need to get rid of all the trees.
The French had relied on a system of steam shovels to move dirt, but it's a painfully slow process.
Put our tracks doing all the way out of here.
Steel Railroad.
Transoceanic Railroad.
That's something.
Stevens begins rebuilding the old canal already seeing potential that the French did, and spending $9 billion to get it back up and running.
Rehabilitating the railroad and using it to move the dirt was genius. I mean, it was a very practical use of something that was in existence, that made sense, and it worked.
So he actually creates special train wagons that have sides that flat in the flatbed, and then he creates a plow that allows the off these cars. That allows him to progress in a much more efficient way than what the French have done before.
Soon, workers are digging in a single day, with the French dug in a month. But a year and a half into his time on the canal, there's still one thing Stevens hasn't been able to conquer.
Okay, y'all.
work. Sea level canal will never work. You could say it was a Sisyphean task. They would dredge out this channel, but then more mud and rocks would slide in and fill in all the work they just done. You can't go through the mountain. We'll have to go over it.
Stevens is convinced the only way to succeed is to build a lock canal instead, to raise and lower boats over the mountains. But in order to put his more expensive plan into action, he'll have to do something more typical than moving a mountain. Convince the United States government to completely change course.
Bro, what do you do for fun when you're on break? I used to just play tag. Play tag? Man, come on, what's so fun about that? Well, I actually dropped the bugs in my game earlier. It's a slot game. I won 4-2, but never let the cat down.
Okay, y'all, that was a simple enough fix.
Yo, why did you stop talking? I just won another $800. What game is it? Tell me. Hey, look.
The biggest stages, the highest stakes, the ultimate glory. Welcome to the home of world-class esports. From the strategic chaos of the Six Invitational and PUBG
Okay, y'all.
Championship to the multi-million-dollar showdowns of Honor of Kings.
That was fun.
The world's greatest tournaments live right here. This is
Crazy, but fun. Okay, so we have a necklace, and we will be able to make a pair of earrings to match. I just have to take me some pearls that match these and find me some little AB dingly danglies, AB coated crystal dingly danglies, and I can make a pair of earrings to match. Y'all, I can't believe we haven't had any trolls coming here tonight. Okay, this is glass. So we're going to put it all right there in the glass pile. Glass, glass, glass. And I didn't check that, but it's okay. I'll leave it right there. This other stuff we're going to put in. You know what? I wanted to see how easy it would be to get these out. Let's see here. Let's see.
Stevens claims that all this new plan will cost over $150 billion. It will save $100 billion in the long run.
We made it very clear what the stakes were. If there was to be a canal at all, it had to be the lock design. The only answer was to change designs and move in a different direction.
So if there's one thing people in Washington don't like, it's hearing bad news, especially when the bad news comes in the form of, hey, this
It's that
thing
full
is
batch, y'all.
isn't gonna work.
A few days later, a skeptical Senate casts its vote.
There are moments in our American history in which there is only one right decision to accomplish the goal. And this was the moment, pivotal crossroads, in which America very easily could have gone the way of France and made itself an embarrassment.
By a thin margin of 36 to 31, the lock canal passes.
Stevens knew the right way, and he convinced the Senate that he knew the right way.
The projected cost of the new canal is astronomical, $375 billion, nearly $9 billion today. And with Congress setting the deadline for 1914, just 8 years away, Stevens has no room for error.
The lock canal required a lot of more diverse skills. If you think of the sea level canal, it's just excavation and dirt disposal. Building locks
That
required
ain't
a
gonna
lot
work.
of engineering. There were no computers, and there's no materials in Panama, so everything has to be imported.
For Stevens' plan, 160 feet of the Calaver Mountains will still need to be excavated, 40 feet less than the French region. Two sets of locks will be
I need to get a better
one set on the Atlantic side.
tool for getting these stones out.
5 feet above sea level. They'll sail between the locks using the largest man-made lake in the world. But creating it will mean building the largest earthen dam in history.
Stevens and his team came up with a plan to dam the Chagres River, turn a major part of the interior of Panama into a giant lake. This was brilliant for several reasons. For one, it helped them control the mudslides that had been wiping away equipment and causing all kinds of problems. Two, they didn't even have to dig the canal for central Panama because for the 20 miles, the boats could just sail across this giant lake.
Within months, dirt trains are carrying soil and rock to build the gigantic earthen wall. But progress is still slow, and there's worry that the
Okay.
now might also be impossible to build.
That is not gonna work. That's not gonna work doing it like that. So instead of messing up more stuff, I'm just gonna leave it be.
You have to imagine it's he thinks, fears maybe, that he's not the man for the job.
For Stevens, timing couldn't be worse. For a visit,
Okay, y'all. And I had real pearls. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that.
Of the canal. And so as with anything Roosevelt, it's going to be a political and media spectacle.
Now the
Roosevelt wants to
garnet I'm gonna leave in there, and these stones, because I don't want to mess anything up. So we're just gonna fold that up and put it right there.
sitting president has never left the United States.
And I still have to find the turquoise that'll fit in that bracelet,
By
and I'll get it squared away.
Roosevelt gets into the construction machinery.
Child, that is
I have absolutely no idea.
what I got. It's what I got, what I got, what I got.
It's a huge financial business for him.
But for the chief engineer, it's just another
So I'm gonna go ahead and shut the room down, y'all, and get going. I hope everybody has a blessed night, and y'all take care of yourselves. I will talk at you later. Mwah. Bye.
Same garden bed.
2 months after Roosevelt's visit,
No.
Stevens writes him a 6-page letter.
For the past several years, I've had